Alright. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. We'll be starting the intermission chapter today. I am a little sick, so I'm not sure how long I'll wind up streaming. I'm hoping to get through the intermission chapter, but we'll see. Anyway. Eastern Hot Springs Village, longlai, sorry. Doesn't help that there's two places with both of those names. Southern Canopy, Ishgal Mountains.
今宵はなかなか冴えているかな。例の方、勝手に仕上げろなんて言われた時はどうしようかと思ったけど、これならあの弟弟子にも胸を張れそうかな。こちらの舞台でまみえる機会はしばらくはなさそうだけど。
Pretty sure she's talking about Reen there.
姫、万事整いましてございます。
ご苦労様。スポンサーは最大級だし、下見も含めて久しぶりの長期契約だ。最初のお仕事くらいは緩めに行こうか。我らは改めて存在を示せばいい。この地に怒るがありと。
気づかれていたか。さすがは名高き白金の牽制。今回は威力偵察、戦力分析できればそれでいい。脅威度 S 級オーバーの使い手2名、ブリッツ・ハルベルトで仕掛けるぞ。やあ！ご隠居に挨拶したらそのまま東に顔を出すつもりであったが、かの伝説殿の裏弟子、なるほど大したものだ。その異常なる天品、何のために振るうかは気になるが、風雲渦巻くカルバードの片隅、崑崙の膝元での秘め事、気になるが今は捨ておくとしよう。だがまたとない縁、それこそ我が不肖の裏弟子をけしかけてもいいかもしれんな。
So that's his. That's why he arranges all of this. It's quite a bit of stuff that I didn't catch on to on the first playthrough.
Yeah. まさか君の方からお誘いがあるとは思わなかった。 以前イベントで同席したが、思った以上に情熱的なんだね。
映画に込める熱は誰にも負けるつもりはないしね。あなたがレースに込めるのと同じ。一度話をしてみたいと思ってたの。あなたのファンや恋人さんにちょっと悪い気もするけど。
いやいや、これでもマシンが恋人でね。もちろん麗しく魅力的な女性相手にはその限りじゃないけど。
あら、お上手ね。でも恋人はともかく奥さんやお子さんはいらっしゃったり？
そんなわけないじゃないか。まあせっかくの機会だ。食事だけなのももったいないだろう。お近づきの印にこれから首都高ドライブに招待するよ。その先はどうなるか僕と君次第になるけどね。
ふん。さすが手慣れてるわね。歯の浮くセリフも様になってるし。まあいいわ。各地に出向いている噂バッチリ確かめさせてもらうわよ。構わないわ。それじゃあお手並み拝見と。
なんだ？
Z1 トップレーサーマキシム・ルーガンさん、バズレイダーのものです。お話を聞かせてもらえないでしょうか。
バスレイダー、メルド以上に立ちの悪いゴシップか。
それでですね、マキシムさん、ここ3ヶ月の間、サルバッドにラングポート、メッセルダムにクロスベル自治州までオフ中あちこちに行ってますよね。独身なのをいいことに各地で愛人を作ってのやりたい放題。いよいよ首都でも解禁ってわけですか？
どうしてそれを。まさか毎回つけていたのか？確かに夜遊びくらいはしてるが、ちゃんと目的は別に。待ってくれ、彼女は別に。
まさかこんな大物がかかるとは。よし、これでメルドに勝てる。いつからのお付き合いなんですか、トップ女優ジェディス・ランスターさん。
This thing's so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Looks really strong, too. He's like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark, too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
ムール貝5クリム、エビ3クリム、アーティチョーク2クリム。確認を。
Thanks, Phil. I could tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. Sure has gotten livelier around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too, so I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Intermission, a mysterious tale in longlai.
改めてゲネシスとバンさんのグレンデル化だけど、現時点でゲネシスそのものに迫るのはやっぱり無理みたいだ。多分古代遺物に近いプロテクトが何らかの形でかかっているんだろう。アニエスさんにだけ反応することも含めて、まあマフィアは何か知ってそうだけど。
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Amara is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they could do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad that they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. I've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off, they don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yeah, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine. Amara has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all of the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered haven't reoccurred once it's been stopped. There is one particular phenomena that Amara isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh. I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow mare appears when activating it, or rather, a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah. Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They'd need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your Zypha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van, believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that's allowing her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve. Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the Book of Shahat, verse 2. Yochanan's letter, I think? Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesees play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesees so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mirko when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry. I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. Can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process. But the chances of us learning something more about the Genesees and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. Then it's settled. Alright, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Cotter's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
OK。仕事の手順くらいなら正直あっという間だと思うけどね。スプリガンの流儀とやら、改めて勉強させてもらおうかな。
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. I think I took Reset last time. So we'll take Fairy this time. One moment.
さてと。
さてと。よっと。
さて
Okay, so I think yes, I got this last night. Somehow Cotter didn't get Employee of the Month for whatever reason. There's just one thing I want to do a quick search on.
さてと。
そうだね。
さてと。さてと。
さてと。そうだ。
Alright. I don't think I did this one on my last playthrough. I think I did this one, and this one. So I will definitely do dingoes. I'll probably do these three. So we'll do like side quest kind of stuff first of all. Side quest and optional of oh, right. Before I do anything, because I did miss that last time. I don't know if I have to do them all or just the one that I missed, but I'm gonna do them all just to be safe. Oh, and there is an event here too. Hey Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh, wait, this is the local bathhouse. I take it they're not that common in Basel? This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I could show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. I think it involves some kind of hammam training? I don't know. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. If you're sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Psst. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Now, the thing that I learned the hard way, so there was one of these for every single chapter and every single location that you go to, and we actually went to the hot spring in Longlai a couple of times, but the story, that like anything that had an event didn't count. That's what I learned the hard way. So do it one more time just to be safe. I'm hoping in the next game that they'll go into detail about Katar's backstory, because like there's clearly some stuff going on there, but they didn't really touch on it in this game, unfortunately. Alright. I'm just going to see if there's any more like optional events around. I still have to take 2 people to the movies. Look like there's any here. Looks like there's a few people to talk to at the bar over here. I'm just curious who they are. No, nobody important? Okay. Let's go to the theater. I also don't want to forget to do the movie thing. Hey, did you read this month's BuzzRaider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear you. Judith Lanster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. Wow. I know. I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. I do kind of wonder what's up. BuzzRaider was the name of the magazine they were talking about, was it? Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRaider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You could consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRaider can explain what. Then let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. And I think that's how you advance the story for this chapter. Actually, let's see. Oh, I think I took Cotter and Fairy to the Mishi and Boots last playthrough. Let's see what blood. But I think this is I have Perfect Driver too, right? Oops. Yes. Let's take Aaron to this one. Aaron and Reset. Just see what their reactions are. This movie's kind of creepy from what I understand. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
すごいよミッシー。君の言う通り検証に応募したら今度は Z アンカーの模型が当たったよ。
ミシシ、コナー君は親友だからね。喜ぶ顔が見たくて頑張っちゃったよ。それじゃあ今度こそ長靴をくれるんだよね。僕靴を履いてコナー君と歩くのが夢なんだ。
うざ、いいから黙って夢叶えてろよ。
え？
ああ、悪いけどお小遣いが足りないんだよね。だから長靴を買うのはもうちょっと待ってよ。その代わりに靴下をあげるからさ。
約束が違うよね。所詮は君も我欲に溺れるクズだったんだ。僕よりも人間でいる価値ないよね。
何が起きてんだ。やめろって、俺たち親友だろ。うわー
Damn, that movie sure went some crazy places by the end of it. I dig it. That shit was hilarious. Man, if I had a magic doll that could grant me wishes, you know what I'd ask it? Yes, I know exactly what you'd ask, you horn dog. Keep it to yourself, we're in pub. I'd ask it to give me a room full of Calvar's finest babes so we could all go off and wet each other's whistles, if you know what I mean. Now you're just trying to make a scene. It's a very peculiar film, I think we can agree. I suppose one might argue that it's something of a morality tale, although it's perhaps rather overwhelming as a teaching tool for children. Definitely a weird-ass film at the very least. Can only imagine how many kids it's going to end up traumatizing. Might want to warn Victor and Paulette about what's in store before it's too late. That's very sweet of you to think of Yume, Mr. Arkwright. I'm particular about which movies I see because collecting the whole set of those brochures nets you ultimate weapon in the final chapter. I've got 6, you need 12. And if you use all of your time wisely, or all the chances that you get to see movies, then you will wind up with 12. But if you don't, then you have to buy the brochures at exorbitant prices from a special shop. Alright. Oh, looks like we got a couple things here. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Alright. Run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net uses. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Seidan district, Oslo. Oh. If we could take care of at least one job, I'll be happy. Understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the orbital net network-related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
そうだ。
どちらの依頼も気になるけど、でもグレンデル化が必要かというと、
ま、荒事はないに越したことはねえからな。
Up until now, the only time that he's ever turned into Grendel is when we're doing something related to the Genesis. Alright, so we will go talk to this dude for this quest. Hey there, you the one who put that request up? Oh, yes, then you must be... I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the orbital net. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Of course we will. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere we can talk. Oh, so have you talked to the police about it? Since you got scammed? Oh, no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkride Solutions. Well, you see, now, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. If I were him, I wouldn't want the two girls around, because that would be embarrassing. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, Goddess Almighty, just kill me. Hot? Swimsuits? Like on fire? Am I misunderstanding? Don't think too hard on it, okay, Fairy? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So, a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history, and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so... I just sent the Mira immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed, and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more Mira this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information, too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring it to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. How? So, it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit. But they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it moving forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some Mira already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, and that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. She thinks he got hit by one of these scams himself. Anyway, those are my 2 Mira. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we could track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that could get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here. Good. Now, if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Did you find something? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If 2 terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are 2 different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the 2 on the fly for convenience. And because I could see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. The server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. You sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from? Yes. Just, they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
解決業務開始だね。
Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sending now. And now we wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with him. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply, at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Heh, nothing to worry about, it looks like. I've got a response on my end, too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern is definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Their reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mira. They're so greedy. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They really must want to get the Mira. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. Southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all, let's close the book on this one. So, is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and should be beating down your door at any second. What? No. Calm down. There's no way they could find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope. Sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did stick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we racers. Van here is a Spriggan. Give up. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise, this was my first time doing this. Just because a crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing. Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. They were just using you. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well... I think I handed it over to the police last time, but... One moment. Alright, I'm back. Since I did the first one on the last playthrough, I will do this one. I always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sites and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? Well, it's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. Knew I could count on you. But please, that would be great. Alright. Let me contact Rosette then. By making use of Marduk's servers, Cotter and Rosette managed to erase Oslo's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course. But by doing this, they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now, as for you, seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, that you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep laying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now, or you'll get pulled right in. You looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch-black depths of the underworld? I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine. But I ain't forgetting you. If I catch you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it. Clement. I should keep that name in mind. Well, that solves this case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the Bracers in hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings, can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Cotter. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion there with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
これで解決だね。
入金を確認したわ。
Our other side quest is in the sewers here. Thinking about it constantly for the past few days. We only got one thing left now, and it's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols could be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. Got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. Lulu is all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count. Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they can come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. Counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I got no choice. I'm running thin on options here. The only reason I talked to those two is because there's a side quest involving them tonight, I think. But they had a whole storyline. Like, if you could continue to talk to them every time you had the chance throughout the game. I thought it said it was like... I want to see if I could get Kater to be my employee of the month this time, but... So I'm actually going to run through the dungeon and kill all the monsters. One thing I'm curious about is, because like I'm nearly 100% sure that your data from Daybreak carries over to Crimson Sin. Curious about, like, I don't think there will be any gameplay implications, but I am curious whether there are changes to dialogue with characters in Crimson Sin, depending on which faction you teamed up with in Chapter 5. Because there's certainly dialogue implications in the finale of this game, depending on who you teamed up with. And that's a very Trails thing to do as well. In previous games and stuff, when you carried over your data, characters responded differently to you. Characters involved in side quests in previous games and stuff responded to you differently if you did their side quests than if you hadn't. or like if you played the previous game at all, and your characters would have different dialogue about, oh yeah, like if you had new people in your party, your characters would respond like when you talk to somebody, they would respond like they knew the person, and when one of the new party members inquired about it, they'd be like, oh yeah, we met this person when we did blah blah blah, which is a large part of why the scripts for these games are so huge, because there's all these different variations of dialogue depending on what you did or didn't do.
怪我はないな。
いいデータが取れたかな。
皆さんお疲れ様でした。戦闘終了。先を急ぎましょう。戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。エアガンは10です。
相手が悪かったな。
ピオンにゼロスもどうもありがとう。敵集団
さあ次に行くぞ。
癒されるね。
さてと
そうだ。
よっと。
Eh. Let's trash him. He's got a lot of HP. 80,000. Huh.
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
こちらの番だ。
この調子で行きましょう。
終わりだ。
好きにはさせません。
Annoying. Don't have another MP, do it.
ガンガン行くぞ。
そこですカトルさん。ブーストレベル最大です。この調子で行きましょう。特定のアイテムの開始です。アニエスさん。
Only 12,000? Wow. That thing is strong.
行くカトル。
Only 16,000?
行きます。
Crazy.
おまけです。ベリちゃん。
Wait, if it was only 12,000 and only 16,000, how's it down by 70,000 HP right now?
ガンガン行くぞ。
防御しますバーサー。
させるかよ。崩せるかよ。
放棄です。防御しますバーサー。
崩せるか
That
よ。
extra delay on
アニエス。
させません。
the aftercast is really showing now.
ブーストレベル
See how much this one does.
シールド展開。好きにはさせません。防御しますバーサー。
させる崩せるかよ。
それ。
行くカトル。
I think it was just cast speed that did. And Revelation.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。入金を確認したわ。
Only 5,000 Mira for that. Now, what is Revelation?
メンテナンスを開始します。
Increases arts range by 1. It seems really good. And the cast space arts cut by 50%. But in return, we lose Judgment Feather. Oh, Guardian 2 is based on Earth, so that doesn't matter. Does that only affect arts, or does that affect his crafts as well? I'm assuming it's only arts. In which case, there's not any skills that I'm too worried about losing out on. Oh. Can only go on drive or extra lines. That's kind of awful. God, we can't get auto crests more easily. She doesn't have seal 2. Does that give her? If we could move the EP to another line. Alright. We will go. All right. Which one gives the 60p? Or is that? Oh. Or the 60 CP, I should say. Nothing there that's like really amazing, so it's like. Oh, yeah. I cook in my room, that's right. I thought there was one. Oh, this one gives you CP plus 60. Takes 3 prime beast essence. CP plus 90 takes 2 prime beast essence. That one's also CP plus 60, and it's also 3. Oh, it's 3 beast essence, not primes. Okay. That one seems like the winner, I guess. I thought there was like a specific meal that gave a ton. No. Mamma Mia pen. Oh, is that something from? Oh, Judith. Okay, that's why. That's the whole party. That single that doesn't take the upgraded beast essences. It's only regular beast essence instead of prime. The thing is, you can't buy beast essences and stuff. You only get them as drops from killing monsters, I believe. It used to be that you could buy like one every chapter from certain shops, but oh, I just realized that Aaron has no CP right now. Oh, I can't switch him out right now either. Hey. That's such a nice thing for just 200 Mira. I think stuff like that in previous games was very limited. Like there was only very small windows that you had a chance to use anything that could heal your CP like that. Now, before we continue the story, we will do this. Van's group decided, yes. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Hmm? Oh, yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Treon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Ark and CL and Crossbow. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first, we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Cotter introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Whoa, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. These two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katter since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arc NCL went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay, we'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately. Traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm going to use a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know it. Of an exit near Treon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah. That thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? I felt like I was at a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
やっぱりお姉とお兄さんはお似合いだと思うな。もうシャヒーナ、バンさんに悪いわ。
Shahina's saying, as I thought, Van and my older sister, would make a great couple. And Sarah, as usual, is getting mad at her. Alright. Orbital Cafe Iota. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. And having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not going to butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arkrad Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul the stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. Wonder if something happened. The big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Cotter went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building's structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. Oh, what are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grand's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big, big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience. Analysis complete, Cotter. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Cotter, Theo, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Oh, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo's scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. Source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. Got any replacement parts for him? Theo. Commencing search for compatible components. Screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I could get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again.
そのうちグランマ直伝のエンガディーナをご馳走しようかな。
Oh. I forgot he was the one that I hadn't. Cool. Well, there we go. Trophy get. Then I get a special accessory for that too. Strength plus 40, arts plus 40. Whew. Whew. That's pretty big. Most of the accessories that I have on people are meant mostly for either CP recovery or shutting down ailments. And there's a couple that I have on people for evasive purposes. That's strength plus 50, accuracy plus 50. I don't know who to put that on. Because Aaron definitely needs the accuracy. Even with that, he missed the boss with a big attack. The last chapter. And the evasion is definitely super important on him too. 99% for physical and 70% for arts. Alright. Now this is the one that I didn't do my last playthrough. And now knowing what happens in the future, I definitely want to do it. Alright. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Guessing it involves the wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then? Heh, you really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. Ah, so that's okay. It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. That's the only reason that we were able to get what he... Okay. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. Tech's still in development though. A small portion is being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You testing them for Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You could say that again. Stop the car here. This your first test spot? That's right, I won't be long. Works like a dream. The transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh, yeah. Feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass, and then I got her into Crossbell, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up on a lot in her life. She was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. You used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I'd only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yet even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone could forget about that period of my life, the better. But I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. I still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
今自分にできることは何なのか、それと自分がやりたいことは何なのか、そこのギャップにこそ前に進むためのヒントがある。
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. Is that so? Oh, pull over here. This is the sexist spot. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. The transfer speed is a tad slower, but I could deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast, if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Rosette's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? My instincts are right. Let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we've both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who could face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are. This is the final spot. Afterwards, Van and Dingo reached the memorial park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems with the orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty given how far we were from the city. Guess we could call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true, and you've seen that firsthand in Basil and while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Mariel? You trying to help the next generation? Perhaps. Might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. I've just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years. And I'm sure Mariel's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped me with mine. I'm not going to let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, and that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. That wasn't like me. Still. No, he's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Did we not talk about this? Two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
いろいろ落ち着いたらベルモッティのところで乾杯するか。その時はおごってやるさ。
I would imagine that people who saw that on the first playthrough and then coming to see that same scene again in the second playthrough would view it quite differently now. Alright. That's the story events. I think I'll put that arts and strength accessory on Judith. I don't know how I had her equipped in the first playthrough. On that note, let me just double check that. That's oh, I see. I had the feather on her, huh? Oh. Hey. I did save, right? Hey, story stuff.
よし、行くか。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそおいで、またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Oh, I'm ready to go to the bookstore. Actually, before I start this, I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be back real quick. Hey, sorry about that. Definitely need to make sure that I'm eating and stuff since I'm not feeling well today. Okay, so we will start the story events for Edith.
そういや、ちょいと気になるネタがあったな。バズレイダー。そこの本屋でも覗いてみるか。
Tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. Just about to run out of Buzz Raider copies is craziness. I'm feeling a little conflicted about it, given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. You purchase a copy of Buzz Raider at the bookstore, the main story will advance. Does that mean that I won't be able to see this one? Maybe I'll go here first then.
では向かいましょう。
あら、バンちゃんじゃない。
マジかよ。3年近くごまかされてたってのか。
Oh, so they found out Bernard's alive, I guess.
完全にしてやられましたね。考えてみればあの人らしいですが、おそらく総長と副長、そして芸家だけがご存知だったんでしょう。
くそ、おとぼけ先輩め。総長も総長で水臭すぎんだろ。やっぱそのうちリベンジマッチを申し込むしかなさそうだな。
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor there. Here. Where did the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. These are the two from the Blacklight district. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Huh. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot out of those hoods? Had to take a layer off? Pfft, you wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who is also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right. The Needle Noggin priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, you don't actually know each other then? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
ああ、あたしらに文句あんのか？共和国のスプリガン。いや、崑崙流の落ちこぼれ伝承者だ。
まあまあセリスさん、すぐにガンつけるのは良くないですよ。いくら表と裏の間でフラフラしているどこの馬の骨とも知れない人だからって。
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we could tell you that much. I'm not pleased, personally, but very well. Celis Ortizia.
セリスだ。セリス・オルテシア。あくまで巡回シスターでな。よろしく頼むぜ。裏解決屋に女子ども。
巡回神父のリオン・バルタザールです。一応セリスさんのサポートを務めていまして。
Balthazar?
改めてよろしく。解決事務所の皆さん、そちらの所長さん以外はですが。
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you've got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. You appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkride. We're not here to pick a fight with you. Thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I didn't spot a single opening throughout that whole conversation, but they weren't being hostile either. I guess they're okay? Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah. But they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. Might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All of the garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Cotter Silesian, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. You must be Bramati. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if ever the need arises. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van, dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry. We all do our best to pull our own weight. Here, here.
さあ出発しよう。
さてと。
Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What, those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's a Z1 champion, right? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at BuzzRaider believe that Judith Lanster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. Hey guys, what's a mistress? That's nothing you should worry about, Fairy. Alright. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on it. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec. Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati? It's the man from earlier. That bit of dialogue probably wouldn't have been there if I hadn't gone and talked to Bermati. Just one example of how detailed these games tend to be with that sort of thing. Sure, might take us a bit before we could tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell? I do owe you one for your help at Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is, certainly a character, isn't he? Yeah, but he's super nice. I like him a bunch. He gives me loads of free sweets when I stop by after Sunday school, so he's an awesome guy in my book. What? No fair. He never gives me free sweets. I didn't have Fairy with me last time, so I didn't get any of that dialogue. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Me too. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ah, kids these days. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Yeah. Alright, one moment. go. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Great. Edith Expressway, Route 3. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypha. There they are. Wait, ain't that... feel like I've seen him somewhere before. One moment. Cat. She wants in, she wants out. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver? Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. For Arc Ride Solutions, you the guy Bramati wanted us to meet?
Ah, Maxim Lugan だ。久しぶりだね。裏解決屋の諸君。4SPG だったか。ベルモッティさんの紹介で改めて君たちに依頼を頼みたい。オフレコで話を聞いてもらえないかな。
Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre. Is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent. She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yumebo. He's technically a client. Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. BuzzRaider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret from my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. She wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So, that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Idio's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really. There wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Yeah, okay. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
Ah. もう終わってるかもしれないけど、一縷の望みすら絶たれてしまうだろう。だから頼む。どうか力になってくれないか。
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. But I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I could trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh. Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Fortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. Stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know it pairs perfectly with baijiu. Figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'd just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing, if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We could vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
バンさんたち、またお出かけ？
金髪の変なおじさんと一緒に行っちゃったよ。
何それ？まあいいわ。行きましょう、夢。うん。
ママとお買い物。
Man, if they hadn't shown that scene before you start this mission, I never would have clued in. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to be able to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we could take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? She's as wonderful as you say. I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Obtained Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure. If there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The reason they're giving him a hard time is because the last time we came here, it was for the government. And he just let the ranger assume that was the case this time. Sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. Dirk Memorial Park Forest area. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Man, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, will you? Shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
ここは木漏れ日の道といってね、彼女と寄り添って歩いたもんだよ。
よし、上出来た。決まりましたね、バンさん。強敵だな。気をつけろ。始めるか。フェリちゃん。アニエスさん、やっとね、バンさん。よし、上出来た。さすがはバンさんですね。
この池は懐かしいな。一緒に赤い魚の数を数えてさ、夢中になって打ちかけたところ、彼女が手を引いてくれて。マジューン
このまま先に進みましょう。
取れたかな。
戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
いつもありがとう。
特定のアンジェの映像です。全力で行きましょう。この調子で行きましょう。
一網打尽だよ。
特定
一網
のアンジェ
打尽だよ。一網打尽だよ。
行きます。いい手応えです。
I thought I got all of their attention.
決めましょう。戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
あの東屋の下で彼女とランチを食べたんだよ。
お疲れさん。
手作りしてくれてさ。
怪我はないな。
今でもあの美味しさははっきりと。
話を聞いてないね。
そろそろうぜえな。
私が相手です。
出るかよ。チャンスだ。
いい感じです。アニエスさん、助かりました。頑張ります。炎とアルーシャに感謝。
フィオにゼロスもどうもありがとう。
なんとかなりました。
脅威だ。警戒しろ。バトルスタート。
決まってくよ。行けカトル。
良さそうな宝箱です。
いいデータが取れたかな。
I keep forgetting to sell some of those.
バッチリでしたね、カトル君。
上々のことだね。次もお願いします。
彼女に交換したはずだ。君の方
何よりも嬉しいものですから。いつもありがとう。なるほど、そういうものですか。
It's kind of interesting that to see the way that Fairy thinks about some of this stuff. Considering she's like kind of oblivious to a lot of stuff, but she still thinks about that sort of thing to some extent.
脅威度こう警戒しろ。
全力でいきましょう。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。行きます。
相手が悪かったな。
決まりしたね、バンさん。頑張ります。戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
一網打尽だよ。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
そこだ。それ。
上出来だ。
バンさん、そこだ。そこだ。
大したもんだぜ、カトル。
ピオ、いつもありがとう。
戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。光線開始だ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。警戒します。
敵集団発見。注意しなさい。
気を引き締めて挑みましょう。
そこだ。させない。
望むところです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
どんどん行こう。
この調子で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
遅いの追いつけよ。望むところです。
どんどん行こう。
させません。
そこまでだ。
特定の
炎の加護。
頑張ってください。負けです。
チャンスだ。
特定のこの調子で行きましょう。
どんどん行こう。
まとめて相手だ。
この調子で。
ガンダライスレイ
ダー。相手が悪かったな。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
ですね。
ここなら休めそうだね。癒されるね。
What's the other one? There's another one that restores like 40, right? That was 60 as well. Yeah, whatever.
まあ待ったな。こいつはとっておきだ。
You can't fail with those ones. There's not many cases where you need more than 600. The only one is really the Grendel. Did I miss the Vern cap? Oh, I have one of each of those. Okay.
Ah, あの木はもしかしたら。
やれやれ。やっと目当ての場所か。
There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? Some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn slaughterous spider, Largrantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Man, Agnes. I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us.
打尽だよ。ドライブ開始。
一斉に行きます。
どんどん行こう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
それ。
ガタル君。それ。
アリエスさん。
行きます。ベリちゃん、遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
チャンスだ。こいつは引くぞ。
全開よ。この調子で行きましょう。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
頼むアニエス。
Yeah, that didn't kill these guys? Bro.
おまけだよ。させない。
He had to go really quick after his S-craft too.
こちらの番だ。行けカトル。
ブーストレベル最大です。
サテライトキュア。
感謝いたしました。後期です。
ここだ。させない。
チャンスです。それやる。
もらった。
How is it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording field. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Idio's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he could take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkride will be just fine. We believe in him. Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside 2. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the Sklima system? Mare. Heh, she finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No. It's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mirko? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
その迷惑ってのはやめてよ。私は私に決まってるでしょ。スペシャルでマーベラスな専用フォロー MKESV004 メアの影響を受けたとしてわざわざ力を貸してあげてるだけよ。
Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomena in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
ああもうじれったいわね。って何それ、この場を記録してるの？
That's right. We'd prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
なるほど。人間ってのは面白いことを考えつくもんね。ちょっと原始的すぎる方法だけど。
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
誰がチビロリを赤毛
Chibi-Dori called her. Please, this is no time for fighting. So, you could do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
ちゃんって。まあいいわ。言っておくけど、過度な使用はになるから。
I'm assuming she's talking about that demon lord.
後でその子のログから再現プロセスは解析するのね。
Right, understood.
それじゃあバン、悪夢をまとう？まとわない？
ああ。まとうぜ。か細き鎖を知るべに、今ここに限界する。我は悪夢にしてまた悪夢を食い破る獣なり。
下がってください。
やりやがったか。
バンさん。この調子でいきましょう。
Depature!
and azure. Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right. I'll get right on that. It's fancy ass clothes getting all dirty. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is, found it. Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name too, and... But then the one below it...
やっと見つけた。若いな、僕。それに彼女も。記憶のまんまだ。
She looks kind of uncomfortable in that picture. That has to be... You've gotta be kidding me.
え？なんだい？どういうこと？
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
待った。まさか君たちポーレットを知ってるのかい？ちょっと黙ってないで教えてくれよ。
おじいちゃん、吹き終わったよ。
おー、ありがとうな、夢。
夢っていうのか。
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
面白くない。
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
「こんなので悪かったな。いや、でも本当にありがとう。しかしポーレットはどこに？昼間も見かけなかったし。
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Fio's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
とんでもない。みんなも本当に助かってるわ。
Paulette? How long have you been standing there?
ブレンダさんのところで調味料を買い足してたんだけど。あら。
She definitely recognizes him.
いや、その、なんというか。
He's going for it, huh?
久しぶり。
新しいお客さんかしら。はじめまして。こちらのビストロの従業員をしているポーレットと言います。バンさんたちのお知り合いかしら。
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
うん。まあ、そんなところかな。いや、人違いだったようだ。お嬢さん。君たち、今日は失礼するよ。依頼料は後ほど口座に振り込んでおく。
Maxim. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
なんだかお疲れみたいですね。そろそろ開店ですし、お腹が空いているなら何か召し上がっていかれませんか？
はあ、いいのかな？
もちろん、モンマルトはどんなお客様も大歓迎ですから。バンさんたちもどうぞ。今ならすぐにまかないも用意できるわ。
November 9th, 6:20 p.m.
なんて美味しいんだ。ちょっとしょっぱいけど。
おい、ポーレット。
ん？何お父さん？
いや。
ねえねえ、おじさん、なんで泣いてるの
？He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. Doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I could tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Agnes, imagine if you were in her place. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Catter? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. More people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, you still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
影響を受けたとしてわざわざ力を貸してあげてるだけよ。言っておくけど過度な使用はになるから。
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client? That sounds like Ashen. It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. Look at her face. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sao, I'll have you know. Can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Hei Yue in some manner? Sorry. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Hei Yue. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Archive Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hei Yue today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad, and Basil. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be... Evening, special delivery. November 9th, 8:05 p.m. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, longlai sure brings back some memories.
お主はどうも真の置きどころが人と違うようだ。まるで世に己が居場所はないと最初から諦めているような。だが私に言わせればまだ青い。天地人がつながっていること、まずは身をもって実感するがよかろう。
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. So, first things first, let's do movie.
さあ、出発すんぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing his design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
そんな、やめてください。私にはちゃんとした恋人が。
聞いているよ。どうやら借金があるそうじゃないか。私のものになれば帳消しにしてあげるし、ここでのさらなる交代遇も約束しよう。それかやめるかのどちらかに一つ。さあ、どうするんだい？
ああ、リック、どうか許して。せめて後ろを向いててください。恥ずかしいから。
ああ、いいと思う。だが私もそうは待てないからね。そうそう、その調子。恥ずかしがることなんてないんだ。なんてな。じっくり脱ぐところも楽しませて。
おいたはダメよ。
Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life at Calvard if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good of a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it, and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Racers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured. Sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. And got 2 free 10 points. Last time I did this one. So I think I skipped out on this one. Ben contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypha out for me? My Zypha? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypha, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality to... Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypha, right? So where is this? Krail Village? This track I haven't been able to find in the Trails Through Daybreak OST. Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Alfay's requests. Alfayed, sorry. Getting that one wrong. Really now? So, you use something like geographical data to make a copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed, it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Langport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Heiyue and Almada. Still, enjoy seeing the place again though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. So is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great deal of gratitude towards the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That, in and of itself, is a great privilege, and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we've got our trip to Longlai coming up, too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you'll get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkride. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. The simulator test concluded, Van left the room.
うっかり SC としての立場を忘れるところでした。スケジューラーを起動した。
I will be right back. I am back. Okay, this is the other one that I didn't do. Yeah, this is the one that I didn't do last time, so we're gonna do that one this time. But first, my BRB sign. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Longlai is such a popular tourist attraction, you gotta figure the local suites change up over time. The way I see it, I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh? Is that Agnes over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of suites they have in longlai? Bingo. You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. Subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour they probably... Oh, no. Looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. Guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go to all that trouble. I could just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. It's my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. Gotta stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but somehow it looks so different from inside a car. Right? That's part of the charm of a city at night. Especially when there are barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me looking for books that I would like. And we tried new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch on to that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you could afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing. Next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence, if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And, sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about, never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that'd make for a fun time. I see. And look at that. We've hit Albert. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow. Time really flew by, didn't it? Right here then? Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. Not really sure if I could put this into words. But Archive Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought, I just wish she wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol. Van sounds so unfair. Alright,
さあ出発せんぞ。
Oh, that's over at the skewer shop. Oh, Zin. Okay. Oh, and Maxim. Oh, is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two could be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we could still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Heh, fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me. I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we could clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Ark Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use a break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlai for a little hot spring trip. Longlai, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Ah, work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlai. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yeah. You're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you not go guessing at my background? Heh. Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perchance? Perhaps, sorry. No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know? Yourself? Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a frickin' waitress. Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was a wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He could sleep it off there. I'm assuming this is where... yeah, Dingo and... Oh wait, it's a quest? My name is Selah, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight, we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner, Lalua, has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brothers Music Shop. Selah. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. What I'm trying to get at here is, isn't that, well, you know, come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. I'm not gonna try and recreate her drunk stuff. Ah, it's you, the Spriggan. Van. Hey dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here, I just am working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just want to... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Are you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That, at least, should mean something to you, yeah? Huh. I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. Someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistance you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will? That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No, back off. Don't go getting too cozy with them, Dingo. It's not fair. Oh, whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. Glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you any trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance. I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Time to end the night. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? We gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. You must be the idol that put in that request. Selah, right? Nice to meet you. Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? Mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to? Yes, that's right. Lelua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door, but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only two things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mira per hour. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something's not on the up and up, if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That name, Clement. He's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? He was a name that came up with that online fraud earlier. Definitely a sign that Lelua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lelua is she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared that she might have gotten her... Scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lelua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looked pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that, it felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we could put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mira per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lelua has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Yarden Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet up, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Van hurried over to Yarden Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lelua. Welcome to Yarden, sir. How may I help you? Wanted to ask you something, actually. I'm just going to adjust my desk here, one moment. Sitting for too long, getting uncomfortable, needed to change up. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lelua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Seiden district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead? I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Seiden district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Seiden I go then. Daphne and Lelua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Ha, bingo. You aware of their relationship by chance? Sure, I just met Lelua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lelua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lelua directly, actually. Lelua has told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. Just seems like a bit of a contradiction, though. Yeah, volunteers usually don't get paid. Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall Lelua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much, I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again. sometime, will you? Hey, is that... Hey, yeah, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The why of things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comment. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into. And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, どうしてこんなところに? それに、そちらの人は?
You're kidding. That's Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear, it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Two. Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. Idol named Lilua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Oh, wrong side of the river. Oh, Lilua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. Stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I had never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kind of. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls? I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. I think Lilua and that old woman were talking about... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Start working part-time as a caregiver? She quit trying to be an idol, she wouldn't have to work so hard to make ends meet. Yeah, just... constantly trying to separate Sayla and Lilua. Huh, guess the old man's not looking after the stall tonight? That he is, but don't you fret, for I am here. Allow me to take your taste buds on a heavenly voyage of culinary delight. May I recommend trying our new chocolate rice taco? It's a smash hit among our customers, and I can guarantee it'll be a smash hit in your mouth. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll be sure to give it a try later. Stall owner's over there. Let's go talk to him. Feels a lot, actually. Hey there, good to see ya. Me and all the food stall owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we've got to talk about with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Prima will take your order while I'm here. What I'm not sure about is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weirdo tacos. But hey, the lass has passion in droves. She's an inspiration, that one. Right. It was just before dark when Lilua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river, so I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all of the information. Sure is starting to stink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now. Agreed. Let's see if we've got any other witnesses. Oh, what am I gonna do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lilua. Oh, for an 8-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right. Yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lilua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lilua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you to Lilua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lilua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lilua must have caught on to my suspicions, because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lelua away. Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lelua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lelua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of them. Must have gone into the Blacklight district. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Okay, just going to run to the bathroom. Alright. You need to go save Lelua. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Van contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight district in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do. And that's all that matters. You understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I could pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I... Don't even start with me. You took on this job, and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it. Capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell do you want? Oh, no. The heroes come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero, I ain't. I'm a Spriggan, and I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great. One of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Aw, man, what a friggin' dumbass. Guy really thinks he could just walk up by himself and take on all of us? He said he was alone. Hey, I know that face. Elaine Auclair? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sayla, you shouldn't... Lulua, over here. Sayla. Sayla, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them! Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
楽しもうぜ。
負けられない。輝ける翼よ。ナイスオブ。アスカリア。ブーストゲージが出たぞ。やろう。
Love this music. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he was working for him all along. That does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done, and pays good. Of course, you have a good night. Clement was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess to his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sayla back to the Tyrell district.
これで解決だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit, at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
なんだ、解決しちゃったんだ。
Ah, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own feet.
片付いたのならそれで。私が絡んでたらお邪魔だった可能性もありそうだし。
We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little towards her age. First off, not funny. Second, I'll have you know I am still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
私も妖精だし気にすることないと思うけど。ギルドへの報告は任せて。それじゃ、お二人ともごゆっくり。
She could be such a tease. Ain't she something though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corpse like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit, it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Psh, Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
さっきの動きを見る限り、夕食は済ませているみたいね。私も軽く食べているけど、少し喉が渇いちゃったし、ちょっとだけ付き合わない？もう、デンゴさん、どうして分かってくれないんですか？私、デンゴさんにどうしても耐えれる通信ね。
だからそっちはお前さんに任せるさ。すまないな、少しばかり迷惑をかけたようだ。
いいのよ、そのくらい可愛いもんじゃない。でもディンゴちゃん、あなたもそろそろ表を歩いてもいいと思うけどね。もう8年になるんでしょ？
時間の問題じゃない。このくらいが俺はちょうどいいのさ。そのセリフはバンにでも。
あら、 バンちゃん、しのちゃんのとこに浮気かしら。ちょっと焼けちゃうけど、あの子も随分と腕を上げてるし。ってあらあらあらあ
らあいつも少しは前を向き始めているのかもな。
一緒にスコープを。
お待たせしました。ギムレットとグラスホッパーです。
サンクス。絶妙な泡立ちだな。
シェイクのキレといい、また腕を上げたわね。ベルモッティさんに比べればまだまだですよ。どうぞごゆっくり。おいしい。それにしてもカクテルまで甘いのが好きなのね。
ま、辛口のものもが。そういや、ルネはともかくお前とはちゃんと飲んだことがなかったな。
飲んでたら問題でしょ。学芸祭の打ち上げは知らないけど。
何のことかな。
まったく、あなたといい、ルネといい。
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Vermati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Rune? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. It's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned that I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps. But Rune got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. Adds a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they could give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's not like I'm a magnet It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer. Oh, she's capable, all right. And I know I could trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk. So shady you could see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge long shadow. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would you? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here. And please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank racer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You could treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. Tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Rune too. Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van!
What's up?
来週末、本当に旅行に行っちゃうの？
What? It's gotten into...
なんでもない。旅行を楽しんできて。引率者の自覚は忘れないように。あまりハメも外しすぎないようにね。
What was that all about? Haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. I still don't understand what that's all about. She seemed worried for some reason. Like, I know that parts of his past were in Longlai, but... It's been so long since we first met in Arasion all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Rune was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. November 14th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m.
それじゃあママ、おじいちゃん、行ってくるね。
おお、気をつけて行ってくるんだぞ。バン、お前らも夢のことを頼んだからな。
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
お言葉に甘えちゃったけど、わがまま言ったら遠慮なく叱ってね。夢、いい子で元気にいっぱい楽しんでいらっしゃい。 歯磨きと寝る前のトイレはちゃんと忘れないようにね。
大丈夫。
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out some souvenirs or something. I should leave Aaron to look after her when I go out for that quest.
で、話ってのは何なんだ？
ちょっと長くなると思うからコーヒーでも入れるわね。
Oh, right, of course, I left myself muted. This car's the bestest, isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. What's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. Glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. Sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Longlai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss, after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges brick by brick. If he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Family. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be arriving around 12:30, if I recall? Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, I wonder who's calling. Huh. I don't recognize this number either. Well, this is a surprise. Nina. Isn't she? She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago. Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we could get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lanster we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No. She's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Fairy? Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. Huh? What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. She's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Till then, I'll give some of my contacts a call, check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I could find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kingster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. Whoa, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tianchen Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianchen and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Phew. That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. November 14th, 12:32 p.m.
到着。
ここが論来か。
ああ、不思議な光景ですね。
It's got a whole different kind of Eastern vibe compared to Langport. One sec. Alright. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume? Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop off our stuff before we do anything else. So much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes. That should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot, and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? They smell so sweet and fragrant. And Yume is right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and they're as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? They look so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for his tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I gotta try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? Never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too, he's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes? Ooh. This place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party? Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanro Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time making himself at home. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes? Please? Gary and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samue party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. Samue is the robes that they'll be wearing after their baths, you'll see later. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two? What did you expect? You the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. Should have seen this coming, honestly. Aw, did Widow Kari want to be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Widow Kari ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever, I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. The food looks really good, actually. One sec. I take a screenshot of that, send people. It's called mitao menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. Chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Chicken's so tender, and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. Chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. It sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. Heh. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should be able to play a tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebooks we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone though, especially you Yumebo. You've always got to be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. So much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's got to be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Okay, so for this part, there's a bunch of like little mini events that you can go to with a bunch of different people. They're all very similar, regardless of who you take with you. It's just like different dialogue, so I'm going to skip through them. But I've seen most of them. There's nothing special with anybody in particular, so.
ああ、ちょうど見頃の時期だしな。見事なもんだ。夢坊、落ちんなよ。
落ちないもん。見て。
共に祈りましょう。
何をするの？
て
さてさてさあさあ見てってよ。
よし。そうだな。
そうですね。
さてと。
そうですね。
さて
そうだな。そうだな。そうだな。よし。さてと。
そうですね。
さて
さて
さてと。
さて
さてと。
さて
そうだ。
さて
そうだな。よし。
さて
さてと。
さて
さて
そうですね。
さて
さてと。さてと。
そうですね。
さてと。
さて
さて
そうだな。よし。
そうですね。
さてと。よし。
さてと。
さて。
さてと。よし。さて。
さて。
そうだな。
さて。
さて。
さてと。
そうですね。
さてと。よし。さてと。
さて。
さてと。
さて。
さてと。 さてと。
そうですね。
さてと。よし。そうだな。よし。さてと。さて。
さて。
さてと。
さて。
そうだな。
さて。
Wow, it's in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Hey, why'd you stop suddenly? Is there something on your mind? Oh, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own. One more event, I think. And the story moves on.
さて。
同じ東方様式でも違うもんだな。
わびさびってな、よく味わえばいいもんだぜ。
Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
あ、ばあさん、今ちょっといいかな。
Yeah, of course. Everything all right? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. Wonder if word got out around town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Heiyue, Elsa Yim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. Talking about work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help them. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanro Inn of all places too.
あれが閣下のおっしゃっていた連中か。姉さんからも聞いているが、本当に頼りになるのか。まずはお手並み拝見といこうか。場合によったらお引き取りを願う可能性もありそうだからな。
Oh, hello there. Huh? You're so little. You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. So, did you come because of my note? This, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was, it's the people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. Wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. I can't promise we can help, but we're happy to help hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination, then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you said so far makes it sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? Well, she's staying at the Hekizanro Inn like you guys, but it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around on her first day here, so I could definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic? Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you could contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Silesion would be an appropriate show. Oh, you can't leave it. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I got Theo and Zeros too, though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Oh, you can't leave Fairy behind either. Right. You're staying here. Choose Agnes, Rosette, or Cotter to leave behind in Longlai. I think I will leave Agnes. Hey. So our mysterious woman is staying here in secret and concealing her identity. Yet our client recognized her despite them being unacquainted. I'm going to guess it's Judith Lanster. Yeah, props. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So, the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? Huh, that's rich. Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She is more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. So just what kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. Wait, what? Why does it have a quest marker? Longlai. Oh. Why? Why didn't that disappear when I entered the dungeon? Oh, you can choose again. Okay. That I didn't know. Oops.
僕に任せて。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。ヒヨにゼロスもどうもありがとう。そこだ。戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
ん？なんだありゃ。
It's quite the treat. Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. Lines up with the location we were given. Well, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Yeah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hand. I think she used a whip too, but that's besides the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Very likely. In any event, I think we can safely conclude she has made her way to the waterfall. Now then, shall we head after her? The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries. Seriously though, what kind of person is she?
相手が悪かったな。一気に決めるぞ。
いいデータが取れた。
次もお願いします。
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
戦闘終了。警戒しましょう。気を引き締めて挑みましょう。特定の案件です。ボンさん。特定の案件。そこだ。
見とれたか。
トレジャーを感知したよ。アーロンさん。
あ、ざっとこんなもんだな。
気張ってけよ。
アーロンさん。
チャンスだ。
後期です。
どんどんチャンスだ。マンさん。
お、宝箱だな。
上出来た。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
よし、上出来た。
やるじゃねえかバン。
戦闘終了。糸を回収しますね。
強敵だ。気をつけ。さあ、
特定の
アーロンさん。いけ。チャンスだ。
いい手応えです。
助かったよ、フェリちゃん。トレジャーを感知したよ。
魔法攻撃が病気。
バトルスタート。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。まだだ。そこだ。フィオにゼロスもどうもありがとう。
上等だ。
特定の
決めろ。出番だカトル。
フェリちゃん、おまけだよ。
相手が悪かったな。面白い。やるじゃねえかバン。一丁もんでやるか。ザコ発見。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
油断せず行こ
特定の
目にも抜いせろ。
う。一網打尽だよ。
炎の加護。
特定の
カトル。
行きます。
チャンスだ。決めろ。
いい手応えです。
宝箱だ。シリだ。フェリー。
続けやバン。
行けカトル。
上々の結果。
次もお願いします、カトルさん。お宝発見です。
物理攻撃が
フェリちゃん、どんどん行こう。おまけだよ。
続けやバン。
チャンスだ。フェリちゃん、おまけだよ。
続けやバン。
速攻だフェリー。
たかよ。
決まったね、アーロンさん。そこだ。そこだ。
相手が悪かったな。ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
おや、もしかしてあれが。
あ、大きいですね。早く行ってみましょう。
癒される。
Okay, here we go. 'That's great. I knock something down just as I start a scene. Wow. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. Are you for freaking real? It is November.
その甘えがダメなのよ、ジュディス。これ以上ママとおばあちゃんにため息をつかれないためにも。心頭滅却、心頭滅却。
Huh? What on earth is she doing? She's performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. She even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith, no mistaking it. She's going to catch a cold soon, though. Maybe we should go talk. Everyone above us. The hell's that? It's a monster, and it is no ordinary one either. And it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No! Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Damn it! Oh shit, she gonna make it? What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Phew. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. Bewitching Spectre Yako Nue. Who let this monkey out of his cage? I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east. Aha! You must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now's hardly the time for idle chatting. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
人が頑張って滝行してればなあもうあんたのせいだからね乙女の修行の邪魔をするフラチ者には天誅を食らわせてあげるわ
借りは返すぜ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよって弱点がつけるわよ全力でいきましょう
行くぜメア
サポートするわスルーブースト決めなさいパンおせおせでいくわよ
頼むぜそこだ目にもの見せろ
おまけよアローさん
バトンタッチだ
僕に任せておせおせでいくわよドライブ開始ここだそれ任せたわ
せません。防御します。こっちのものね。フルブースト決めなさい、ファン。
どんどん行こう。
I didn't realize Van didn't have full CP. That's frustrating.
全力で行きましょう。任せたよ。
43 experience. That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. I never saw any of those back when I trained here.
へえ、そうなんだ。ってあなたもここで修行？
Yeah, about 5 years back.
ふん。まあただの偶然で別に縁があるってわけじゃ。じゃなくて、だからなんであなたたちがいるのよ。
She really does blurt out every passing thought, though, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We came here on a company trip so we could soak in the hot springs. And a young guide from Longlai requested that we search for you.
あのガイド君から、悪いことしちゃったわね。じゃなくて、人違いじゃないの？私は世の巨悪に天誅を下す正義の怪盗グリムキャッツ。論来にお忍びで来てる某女優とは全くもって別人なんだからね。
With every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
うるさいうるさい。証拠もないのに決めつけは。
Pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
いい女って。だから私は正体不明の怪盗。
Ah, she's back to normal. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch cold otherwise.
Nanなのよ。
もう立て直しやがったか。
あ、危なかったけど、バンさんからは完全に。
オレンジです。この場合はどう考えても不可抗力でしょうけれど。
まあ完全に事故だったが役得だったのは確か
Ben,
だ。
shut up.
思い切りやってくれや。依頼料も少しは負けてやるぜ。
こんな時まで依頼料の話なんてプロとしては見上げたもんだけど、冷静に、しかも微妙に値切ってんじゃないわよ。
I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Huh. Farewell. Wait a sec. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Client confidentiality is of the utmost importance to everyone at Archive Solutions. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. Grateful to all of you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. And just like that, she's gone. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. The late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
でも前がはだけてましたし、ちゃんと見えてましたよね。
Shut up, Fairy.
ちなみに中東では女性の肌を見ていいのは旦那様だけです。場合によってはバンさんが責任を取ることにだって。
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvar, do as the Calvardians do. Fine. I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
はい、それがいいかと。
Damn. That little brat could be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longlai? Yes. We best not keep Agnes and Yume waiting.
報酬が振り込まれたわ。目的地に向かいます。
Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Is it just me, or did Judith's face look a bit red? It's rather a long story. The long and short of it is Van ended up seeing... Can we please drop this and move on? Aw, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single Mira. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so let Yume give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild while also letting Nina and Bramati know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai.
って品を作ってんじゃねえよ。
東方歌劇きっての人気女方も張ってるんでな。しかしいい湯だぜ。コート方面にも温泉はあるが、そういやあの小僧はどうした？せっかくの露店なのに入らねえのかよ。
ああ、誘いはしたんだが疲れたからシャワーで十分だとさ。
あ？あのひょろい体を見せるのが恥ずかしいわけでもなさそうだが。
まあ公衆浴場の習慣がそもそもない文化だってあるからな。しかしシャワーだけじゃもったいねえし、後で貸し切りでも進めとくか。
過保護だね。チビじゃねえが俺様もいたわってやろうか。ほーら、こんなのとかどうだ？おっさんが好きそうなポーズってな。
だからやめろっつの。面と才能を無駄遣いしやがって。
立たせちまったかよ。
立つか。
立つって何でしょう。
I love Agnes's expression.
なんでしょうね。もうパンさんたちったら、まあアーロンさんが原因でしょうけど。リゼットちゃん、髪サラサラ。夢が洗ってもいい？ええ、お願いします、夢様。ほんと夢ちゃんは誰とでも仲良くなれる子ですね。
はい、私も妹みたいで里の妹や弟を思い出しちゃいます。
フェリちゃんもお姉さんなんですよね。妹さんでもありますけど。
知っての通りお兄ちゃんはずっと里に帰ってなくて、妹としてよりは姉としての方が自分としては実感ありますね。
そうですか。むしろ妹以外の何者でもない気が。
でもアニエスさんはやっぱりお姉ちゃんって感じです。綺麗な金髪で肌も真っ白で、そのスタイルも抜群ですし。
フェリちゃんこそ髪が猫みたいにふわふわで綺麗ですよ。肌もミルクコーヒーみたいに艶やかで、すべすべもちもちで素敵です。
そうでしょうか。でもその 腕とか結構傷もありますし。
故郷の人やバンさんや私たちを守るためについたんですよね。あまり無茶はしてほしくありませんけど、フェリちゃんが頑張った証だと思うと愛おしくて誇らしくなっちゃいます。
アニエスさんあ、そういえばちょっと疑問だったんですけど、バンさんってどういう人がタイプなんでしょう？昔アイーダさんにお泊まりとかする時の作法を聞いて、恋バナって言うんでしたっけ？親しい人が誰が好きかとか話すっていう。
あはは、アイーダさんもピンポイントですね。なんだか一定年齢以上な気がしますね。私たちに対してはどうも保護者目線な感じというか
やっぱり優しいですよね、パンさん。見ていないようでちゃんと見てくれているような気がします。
そうですね。でもリゼットさんや今日のジュディスさん、それこそエレインさん相手にはあまり遠慮していないような。
言われてみれば。
しかしサウナとかでも思ったが、かなりの数の傷跡がありやがるな。
Yeah, see at his shoulder, his neck, his pecs, his other arm there.
5年前に修行してたことといい、うさんくせえネタがありそうじゃねえか。
否定はしねえけどな。こんな家業をやってるわけだし。
怪しげな PMC に結社、兵ゆえやそれ以外の連中とのコネかと思えば、2年前の戦役の裏じゃカゲロウ側に協力してたんだって。おまけに永久遊撃士の元カノに CID の悪友まで嫌がるとはね。
決めつけるんじゃねえよ。しかしほんと鋭いなこいつ。
で、あの二人とは高校も同じだったわけだ。
たくつくづく勘のいいガキだな。
言っとくが、お子ちゃまはともかく小娘もとっくに気づいてるからな。わかりやすすぎんだよてめえ。隠す気ねえだろってくらいにな。
たくズケズケと。いや別に隠しちゃいねえけどよ。
隠しちゃいないが黙って守ろうとはするわけだ。あのグレンデルの時と同じてめえの流儀とやら、毎度のように危険な目に遭いながら自分を顧みず俺たちを守るおせっかいを。
それは
てめえはミラにうるせえし、貸し借りにもっとうるせえのは知ってる。だが口ばっかりだよな。少なくとも俺たちには与えてばかりだ。そして作った借りをそのままにしとくのが何よりも落ち着かない。いや、そうか、怖がってんのか。確かに俺たちはてめえに助けられた。 借りがあるから首都組んだりに押しかけて手伝ってるっつうのもある。ま、俺にとっちゃ見物半分復讐半分、てめえに返すのは1%くらいだがな。
He talks about Van hiding his reasons for doing stuff. Then he spouts bullshit like this.
ああ、そうだろうよ。
だが小娘にしてもお子ちゃまにしてもメイドに小僧にしても結構な割合がてめえへの恩、いや感謝しつつもその危なっかしさを放っておけないからってのも大きいだろう。10や20も離れてるんじゃねえんだ。あんまりなめんじゃねえって話だ。ま、てめえがどうなろうと俺は知ったこっちゃねえけどな。ってうぜんだよ。
珍しく殊勝なことを言うからな。ま、お前みたいな悪ガキに心配されるようじゃまだまだだ。精進あるのみってな。
じじいが新規くせえ話はここまでだ。それよりせっかくの温泉地なんだし定番の夜遊びスポット教えろや。イカス姉ちゃんたちとくんずほぐれつ混浴できる店とかあんじゃねえのか。
あるわけねえだろ。
くんずほぐれつ
なんでしょうね。もう本当にアローさんったらうわー、真っ白だね。すみません、ゆめちゃんをお任せしちゃって。
とんでもない。これもせっかくの機会ですし。
後でアニエスちゃんとフェリちゃんも洗ってあげるね。そういえばバンたちも洗ってあげたいんだけど。
ゆめちゃんだけなら大丈夫かな。
後でバンさんと宿の人に相談してみましょうか。
どうかいたしましたか。
いえ、すみません。
なんだか見とれちゃいまして。
ああ、ひょっとして擬態の調子が気になられるとか。
いえ、
逆に完全に忘れちゃってました。
それはなんだか嬉しいですね。特に隠しているわけではないのでご不快でなければご覧ください。
ほとんど目立ちませんけど。
こちらの部分が。
ええ、擬態パーツの境目となります。服を着てしまえば他の方にほぼ気づかれることはありませんね。と言っても私がこの体を手に入れてから1年くらいですが。
そうなんですか。
すみません、思わせぶりなことばかり。少々複雑で守秘義務もあるのでお話しできないのがもどかしいです。
いいえ、とんでもないです。いつもいろんな制限の中で最大限、いえ、それ以上によくしてくださって。 正直ちょっと叶わないなって思っちゃいます。
アニエさん
私がさまざまなスキルや知識を持っているのは当然です。この体も含め目的にかなうよう調整し積み上げてきたものですから。ですがアニエス様にフェリ様もそれぞれにしかない役割をお持ちです。多分アークライド解決事務所にとって出向の私などより大きな役割が。
そうでしょうか。実感は湧きませんけど。
年長者の言葉と思って今は胸にしまっておいていただければ。そうそう、こんな体ですが年齢はお伝えした通り20歳です。魔女のように弱いを重ねておりませんので、それだけは誤解なきよ。
はい。わかりました。叶わないな、本当に。魔女って何？
What's a witch?
ああ、ゆめちゃん。ワンの事務所の話？ゆめも大きくなったらお手伝いする。おじいちゃんに言ったら反対したけど知らないもんね。
それはビクトル様が少々おかわいそうですけど。
でも確かにゆめちゃんなら100人力ですね。
うんうん、間違いないですよ。
たくかしましいな。さすがガキ率 75% だぜ。
ま、温泉旅行ならではだろう。そろそろ時間だし上がるか。
間違いないですよ。
風呂か。確かにコミュニケーションの円滑化には効果がありそうだけど、でもそう簡単にはバレないと思うけど、博士たち相手のようにはいかないや。まあシャワーだけってのも寂しいし、食後にこっそり一人で入ろうかな。
Was it that Samue they mentioned earlier? Those clothes. This is where we get to eat? Phew, now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We prepared the same room you used last night.
ありがとう。昨日も美味しかったし、今日も楽しみに。あ。
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
なるほど。慰安旅行に来ているって言ってたわね。それじゃあ私はこっちに。って落ち着けるか。
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get here? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm going to be a cute waitress at Montmartre one day. Really? Isn't that something? Little help here, please? Yume-bo, she's not... My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? No. Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision, just let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come join us? And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. This tastes so good. Careful or you're going to get it all over you again. Never would have thought you were the infamous Grim Cat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said though, your secret's safe with us, don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at the Al Jumeirah, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I could trust that you won't tell anyone though, especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? I guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But, you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. Can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle... You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I read in the past. So you're not the first Grim Cat, then. There were a couple more before you. So much for not prying. I really hope I could trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grim Cat and you that put you on Maxim's trail, then. Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now. From supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. Made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I could tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. True. Though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some other dumb stuff in Langport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almato is negative as well. Your guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been so great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Lion d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Hell, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No, hell no. Never mention that idea around him, ever, or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. Sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We could both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? You really don't mind. That'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? Not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll just leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Before I do that, I'm going to go grab a snack and get some medicine for my cold. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I wound up having dinner as well. Figure I do need to make myself eat since I'm not feeling well. Otherwise I'm never gonna get better. We'll go over to the old dojo here in a minute. Hey! Oh, right. I talk to Judith first. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Also grabbed a drink, as you probably heard. Aha! So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up. What with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw it. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. It's not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Goatee's movies, a quick semi-nude barely even registers. Damn though, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that? I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be part of making a movie that much better. Now my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having a family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Phew. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was... what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
いないよね。夕食後を狙って正解だったかな。アーロンさんとかに見つかりたくないし、さっと入ってすぐに出よっと。さっきシャワーも浴びたし、かけ湯をするくらいで。本当に真っ白なんだ。硫黄成分が酸化したからみたいだけど、とろっとしてるし不思議だよね。肌とか神経痛にもいいらしいから、今度グランマやエレネーたちにも。
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh? Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kinda lost at thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Man, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles and such are visible. Ah, forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around a half hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. And he knows exactly what it's all about. I'm still not entirely sure myself, but I've got a few ideas. Attaboy. Looks like he'd make sure to hydrate after his bath. Now you can go bother him again. Damn. Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have got nice and warm in the bath, eh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is the early morning. Getting in the first bath after it's been cleaned is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And, well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm, so I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? Now this is the one that I missed because you go into the bath there, and it's part of that event, so you don't get this. You have to go in again. You got access to the bath. Be a damn shame not to use it. Should I ask around and see if people want to grab another soap? There you go. Finally got it. So, one of these is for Bracer Guild. One of these is for Hey Yue. One of these is for Ouroboros. I'm gonna say Bracer Guild, Hey Yue, Ouroboros. It's interesting that Ikaruga is the most picked, but not surprising in the least. Given that they're the most intriguing faction. Alright. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I had... Oh, wait. It was different than I was expecting. So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? Sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go looking for him in a bit. What bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains, the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy, searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. That stupid serious newbie's not here. Oh. Oh, it's a good thing I noticed that. It's actually a missable side quest. A very easily missable one, too. Hey, wait, over there. A junior bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Yes. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. Run into him back at Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I could get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. Oh ho, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, you missed more than a few. Great. The odds are getting stacked against me, but I could turn the tables on these dung for brains with my shot. Never mind, I guess. Close call. You alright there? Wait, are you? Ah, you're the Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlai branch, yeah? Searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longlai branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious, yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Easy as pie. Huh, they didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. Nope. It's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. You seem pretty on edge, too. Hot damn, you've got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive, too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours helped to narrow things down. I hear a decent amount about the East while doing requests, and I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. Sure, most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall, and I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and there's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Can barely move. I have to get stronger. For Sis. Great, are you alright? Wow, you've hooked a big one this time. Kazan, and you're... We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Ow, my leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. But damn, this big old fish looks pretty worn down. That newbie really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish what he started then. Half dead. Ah. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. You should go over that with Drusilla. Then let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. In trouble, buddy. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you've got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows, maybe we can help. I'm not from Calvard. I'm originally from Lehman State. Whoa, wait. So you're a junior bracer though? Does the Lehman branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lehman's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say any more. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Aw. Something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. Guild will pay for your time, Arkride. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Wait, that took us 5 hours? 5,500 Mira. That would mean that it took us 5.5 hours. Alright. Now there's one other optional event tonight. I have to become a stalker. Huh? Is that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Huh? Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church? She a sister of the church? Nah, that can't be right. She isn't even here. Something's funny about all this. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing?
風やね。ちょっとした息抜きのつもりやったけど、思った以上に楽しめそうやわ。
Her voice is pretty familiar.
お兄はんも遅ぞろ歩き？首都あたりからの観光みたいやけど。
This is the golden butterfly Lucrezia of Ouroboros. Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
残念ながら今回はうち一人でな。悪乗りしすぎる上司やら、はっちゃきすぎる同僚なんかもおらへんから、少し寂しいんよ。
The Oathbreaker and the Direwolf.
代わりにお兄はんが付き合うてくれる？
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
あら、振られてしもった。ほんならええ夜を。あまり悪いもんにたぶらかされんようにな。
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west, the Kunlun and Tianshan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
さて、そろそろ向かってもいい頃合いだが。
Hey, story stuff. Let's go. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense, it has been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be just a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good chance to stop walking around and give this door a knock. Hey, nice night, huh? Don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around. Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
どうしてそれをやっぱりそっちの人間か
Damn, he a new guy? Though his reaction definitely says. You got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
バンさん
Oh, you followed me, huh?
昼間バンさんがこちらを気にしている風だったので。
5年前に暮らしてたみたいだし、ゆかりがある場所なのかと思ってさ。
それとも残念レーサーじゃねえが現地の愛人宅とかじゃねえよな。
Girls, why are you listening to a word that comes out of Aaron's mouth? Come on. Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
いやいや、せっかくだからみんな上がってくれたまえ。
What? Hmm? Agnes seems quite surprised. You gotta be kidding me. Mr. Samuel Rocksmith?
大丈夫だ、コーディ君。君のお姉さんとも面識がある。シェリド殿下にファンターレン。ハミルトン博士からの信用も厚い。少なくともギルドに準じるくらいには信用も信頼もできるだろ
う。それは。
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Alphide. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Till 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
サプライズ好きは歴代共通しておるようだからな。もちろん東大も含めてね。ともあれ、知らない子もいるなら改めて自己紹介しておこうかな。
Former President Rocksmith.
サミュエル・ロックスミス。前カルバード共和国大統領を務めたものだ。お初にお目にかかるよ。アークライド解決事務所の諸君。
Ryuga Ryoran of the Taito School. Ryuga Ryoran. Man, I have a hard time pronouncing that. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka school, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable is part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. You'll notice that the way the catter stands is somewhat effeminate as well, which leads me to believe there's definitely some gender dysphoria going on there. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying for about half a year. Now I see. The martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kunlun school? Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and the West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school, and then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us here too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died 3 years ago. Might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I could do is make an offering for him here. Man. Well, I guess we can join you.
なるほど。あれが獅子殿の裏弟子か。そして光と影のつなぎ手たる裏解決屋という役割。やはり興味深い青年だ。彼女を含めた他の面々も。
So, you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sorta pop's name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I am at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Man, sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. This is how I came to be in charge of this residence. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. But I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps at 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. What? Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kyla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. Two siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee your...
世話にはなっているが、別に直属の上官じゃない。ローラン室長はともかく、俺や姉さんとはスタンスが違うしな。
Ah, I get you. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kyla's father. It is a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody! I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but... I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sharid's name earlier. Yeah, and fans. And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was... I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Salman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gien of Heiyue during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
ははは。お察しの通り、依頼をするつもりなどはないさ。ただ、クレイユ村にラングポート、サルバッドにバーゼル。
Krail, Langport, Tharbad, and Basil.
君たちが尽力してくれたという各地の事件は私も注目していてね。どれもアルマータなる新興マフィアが企てたそうだが、それとは別に共通するある背景があると思うのだよ。あの終戦から2年余り。賠償金がもたらした未曾有の好景気によってかつての問題が見えなくされたカルバード。その歪みが再び顕在化している意味でね。
Well, the mafia is always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately, as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who's guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvar's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
だからこそ一度君たちに会ってみたいと思ったのだよ。この混迷の時代、さまざまな光と影が入り混じったカルバードにおいて、正義の味方である遊撃士でもなく、国家権力のバランサーたる CID でもなく、裏解決屋という光と影双方に向き合う君たちならではの流儀。それが何らかのきっかけとなってくれないかという期待も込めてね。
噂以上のタヌキじじいぶりじゃねえか。
Tanuki, he calls him.
でもそう言われるとちょっとその気にはなってくるかな。
はい、戦士としてどこまで力になれるか分かりませんけど、
私も現地 SC としてこの国で働かせていただいている身ですし、皆さん
さすがに買いかぶりすぎだと思いますが、利用されるリスクを踏まえても作っておいて損はないつてなのは確かだ。
そう思ってくれるのなら招待した甲斐があったというものだよ。
今後ともよろしく、ロックスミス閣下。ちなみに迂回ルートだったら相談には乗れるかもしれませんよ。もちろんミラの学とこちらの流儀に合うか次第ですがね。
何よりの言葉だ。よろしく頼むよ、バン・アークライド所長。
November 14th, 11:02 p.m. Okay, yeah, he was about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Heiyue's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvar's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkrad Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, You know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvard Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
だから政治のことは今は我々大人に任せておきたまえ。君自身がまず成し遂げたいと思えることを果たすためにもね。
はい、ありがとうございます、ロックスミス閣下。
She looks like she had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know, I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy. That's right, we did say we were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns.
敵の仕掛け。用意の類のようだけど、どうやらそれだけでもなさそうだ。
One of the characters in the series that I'm most interested in going forward. November 15th, 12:08 to 7:15 a.m. Whoa, I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Oh, right. There's fog out in Langport when his friends were...
ダメです。どこにもいません。ひょっとしたらバンさんたちの部屋かも。
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
いません。 よね。
話は聞いたわ。私の部屋にも来てないわよ。
共有スペースなどにもいらっしゃらないようです。
Who isn't? What's going on? Saw the noise first thing in the morning. Wait, where's the kid?
バンさん、そちらの部屋にゆめちゃんが来てませんでしたか？一緒に寝てたのに、朝起きたら部屋からいなくなってたんです。
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. Sorry, we're just taking some medicine. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off. Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Fio and Zeros, was it? Seem like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors on those things, those things have got are something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case, see if we can find her that way. You have some useful app on your Zypha that'll help find her? Nah, it's just that something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh, wait. I need to put these on first. Judith joined the party. Van's holocore was changed from Mare to another holocore. Which one in particular? Me. %90 chance to absorb magic. That's kind of crazy. Alright,
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。スキルを属性専用スロットだね。新たなシャードスキルをゲットしたよ。
を変更したよ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。スキルを変更した属性専用スロットだね。新たなシャードスキルをゲットしたよ。スキルを変更したよ。新たなシャードスキルをゲットしたよ。スキルを属性専用スロットだね。スキルを変更したよ。スキルを変更したよ。新たなシャードスキルをゲットしたよ。
Alright. What is this place? Well, let's say there's someone living out their retirement here who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check in with them. That voice. You came back, didn't you? Now, Cody. That's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkride. Is the person with you... What? She can't be the Judith Lanster? Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement? I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yes, if you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing? Hold on, you're familiar with Montmart, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like another customer. Man, small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Ah, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already. But of late, there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or rather, say, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president. Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Huh. Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbell and the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longlai's in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I will go get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. A strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. So does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it does, it helps to keep aware of it. Or even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yumei's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. There is something that reminds me of. Or rather, I should say, Longlai reminded me of something. I think that is wrong. Okay, it was Kai no Kiseki. In the opening movie to Kai no Kiseki. Seems like Shizuna is like on her knees on the ground, and there's a place that looks very similar to Longlai, although it could be the home of Ikaruga, that is in flames all around her. She also seems like the kind of person that, I don't know, doesn't seem like that's the kind of thing that would break her. Anyway. Oh, Fan, Judith. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that, as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I could find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but... Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good, you're here. That makes this easy. Fortunately, all I could say is that there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Well, come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. I saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or we'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. For sure, let's keep looking around. Longlai Station. Oh, right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yume boarded the train alone, but still. Yeah, that said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Sorry, I keep yawning. Van and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could say confidently that no one matching Yume's description had passed the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she'd passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running yet either. Yeah, and this is just a hunch, but I'd bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh? What does that?
あら、お兄はん。こんな霧やのに朝から合いびき?
Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly, you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? And, I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Do you work with clothes? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Oh, well... yeah, as it happens. Aha! I think I know the girl, about 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out of my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun, sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him. The boy who's working as a guide? I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's just arrived. Do forgive me, What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board. Now you'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this. This is Longlai Station. Longlai Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers... just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry. Man, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any sign of Yume. We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? Well, we could say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes, it seems like a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could be that. She could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. Can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there you are. Great, I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume. I saw her alone a little while ago and I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around, cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kind of. Then I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning. So it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a fantuan around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stall that sells fantuan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still, I think we should keep it in mind. Also, you're sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small. Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I still have no clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe it'll all start making sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yumei's movements. The info seems like kind of a mess to me, but you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yumei was last seen. The Tourism Bureau said the guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. From what we've gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the Western Highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be she headed south, or the mountain roads that lead into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy. The brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst too. From what Senri said, Yumei seemed to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, we can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yumei's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Man, there's just something bothering me. Oh right, your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... normally, you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Ah, Van, look! It's not as strong a reaction as other times, but... yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be a kind of low power mode? That is quite common on more modern orbments. If this is related to Yumei's disappearance, considering everything we've seen today, we'd better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck out in the good luck out in mountain hell? I mean, I stuck with you this far. Why would I go dirtling off now? Okay. Honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief, or, you know, a kinkster could do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. Okay. So this way leads up into the mountains. It's very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If Yumei really did come up here alone, then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You're still all good with helping us with this, right?
手分けして山道を探す必要があるかもしれないし、面倒そうな魔獣相手でも当てにしてくれていいわよ。なんだったらあっちの方を改めて披露したっていいし。
And we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
横島な目で見るんじゃない。
Let's get moving. Counting on Fio and Zero's support too. Set your sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. Judith joined the party once more.
主役の出番ね。
フィオにゼロスどうもありがとう。
やあ、交戦開始です。さあ、とっとと進むわよ。
フィオにゼロスも
ロンライの
どうもありがとう。
街がかなり歩いてきましたね。
ガキの足でここまで来れるもんなのかよ。
断撃です。警戒しましょう。望むところです。どんどん行こう。ジュディスさん。どんどん行こう。決めて。バン。
行けカトル。
望むところです。おせおせでいく。バンさん。チャンスよ。カトル君、続いて。やっちゃいなさい。サテライトキュア。
チャンスだ。続け。
フェリちゃん、お願い。
ガンガン行くぞ。
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。お疲れ様、フェリちゃん。
It's kind of a ways off in the distance, huh?
To っとと進むわよ。交戦開始です。
戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
さあ、次に行くぞ。お、宝箱だ。決まってけよ。
やっちゃいなさい。
一網打尽だよ。
特定の圧が有効です。トライアル開始です。特定の圧が有効で
ちょっとワイライトキック。たわいのない相手ね。
さすが見せるな。ジュリス。
スタートを展開します。
ん行こう。おまけだよ。チャンスだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
クロガンガンやつだ。
後期です。ブーストが有効です。ジュディスさん特定の安全に決めてバン。
どんどん行こう。
お知らせで行くわよ。全力で
覚悟せい。ガンダライスライダー。
That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she has been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? But why? This just keeps making less and less sense. Figures this would react now. Do you think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zypha's residence in some way? Ah, so that's him. I see. You kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
さあ進みましょう。さすがジュディス様。生身でも惚れ惚れする動きです。映画でも本当に素敵でしたから。でしょ。交戦開
ピオ、これから始めるといっけー。そこだ。
戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
さあ次に行くぞ。
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
これを作ろう。
ちょっと危ないわよ。
サテライトキュ
後期です。
チャンスだ。続けジュディス。
危険だな。
特定の暗証
前に出るのは危険です。
無理すんなよ。
クロ悪いよって。
次もお願いします、カトルさん。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
交戦開始です。そこだ。
油断せず行こう。
特定の暗証
やっちゃいなさい。
特定の暗証
炎のカゴ。
決まってけよ。
クロ
ガンガン行くぞ。
おまけだよ。
ジュディス様。
ガンガン行くぞ。こちらの番だ。速攻だ。フェリー。
許さないわよ。
おまけだよ。
決めて。
おまけだよ。おまけやフェリちゃん。
いい手応えです。
バッチリだフェリー。
お宝発見ね。
データを回収します。
そこまでだ。
特定の暗
炎のカゴやっちゃいなさい。
気張ってけよ。
それチャンスだ。気合い
チャンスだ。
負けですチャンスよ。ペリちゃんお願い。
ガンガンいくぞ。
バーサ
よし上出来た。
決まりましたね。そこだ。まだハード展開。
させるかよ。借りは返す。
チャンスよ。ここだ。後期です。フルハンドルさん。マーさんおまけだよ。
夢の足跡を検知。
相手が悪かったな。
このまま
やるじゃないバン。
敵集団発見。バトルスタート。
特定の暗
全力で行きましょう。おせおせで行くわよ。
特定の暗証レベル最大です。
全力で行きましょう。
でクラムランスモードにガンマ
ドライブ
ペリちゃんおまけだよ。
バーサおまけです。
続けジュリス。
おまけです。ペリちゃんお願い。
ガンガンいくぞ。チャンスだ。
どんどん行こう。おまけだよ。
負けないです。
もらった。
さすが私ね。
絶好調だねジュディスさん。
たわいのない相手ね。
戦闘終了。データを回収します。
相手が悪かったな。
戦闘終了。データを回収します。
なんとかなりました。
いいデータが取れたかな。
特定の
ジュディスさん発生決めてバン。
よし上出来た。
やるじゃないバン。
相手が悪かったな。
戦闘終了。データを回収しますね。
気張ってけよ。
やっちゃいなさい。
有効です。
炎
上々の結果だ。
次もお願いしますカトルさん。
いいで取れたかな。
警戒しましょう。アクション開始よ。
特定のアクションを最大です。
気張ってけよ。
行けよランスモード2ガンマドローバーさん。
チャンスよ。
おまけだ。
フェルちゃんお願い。おせおせでいくわよ。
覚悟せい。ダンジャライスそこだ。
いい手応えです。お疲れ様フェルちゃん。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
引き受けました。
任せろ。
見つけました。
よかった。なんとか無事みたいだね。
まったく心配かけて。
姿は間違いなくですが。
何者だあいつは。
だいぶ慣れてきたわね。やっぱり相性がいいみたい。ああ、もしかしてこの子って
待ちやがれ。
あれ、あんたたちも来たんだ。ゆめちゃん。いいえ、まさかこの喋り方は。
まさかと思ったが。
お前なのかメア。
正解。あれだけ痕跡を残してたら気づかれちゃうか。そう、私はメア。この子の体を貸してもらってるわ。初めて試してみたからうまくいくかわからなかったけど、いろいろ相性が良かったみたいね。この通りもう自由自在に動かせるわ。取り付いた。乗っ取ったってこと？
そうみたいだね。どういう仕組みかわからないけど、まさか財波の共鳴機能を利用した生体ハッキングの一種。
おいおいおい、そんなことありえんのかよ。
原理的には不可能ではないかもしれません。無論グレンデル同様現在の技術で実現可能とはとても思えませんが。
はい、多分それを可能にしたのが
とにかく話は後だ。まずはとっとと夢坊に体を返せ。お前の本来の場所はここだろうが。
別にいいけど、なんか態度悪いわね。こっちは初めての限界なんだから少しは楽しんだっていいじゃない。 そこのメイドならちょっとは私の気持ちがわかるんじゃないの？
それは
リゼットさん。
原理とかはともかく、あの時ホテルで見た妖精っぽいのがおちびちゃんを乗っ取ったわけね。楽しいのは結構だけど、人様に迷惑をかけるのは違うでしょ。お尻ペンペンされたくなかったらとっとと返しなさい。
ジュディスさん、その通りです。
ふふん、返さないって言ったら
なら問答無用で返してもらうまでよ。
来ると思った。
なんだと？くそ、やっぱりシャードを使いこなしてやがるか。
そうか、ザイファとゲネシスを起点にして。
グレンデル化の制御を考えると私以上の使い手かもしれません。
鬼ごっこだっけ？一度やってみたかったのよね。ねっこさん、こちら点のなる方へ。
逃がすもんですか？
ファンさん、私たちも。
ああ、カトル、アニエスは焦らず来い。
了解。
ゆめちゃんをどうか頼みます。
面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
アクション開始よ。
ほらよ、次人だ。
迅速に排除。
そこだ。
ほら、邪魔なんだよ。
なんとかなりました。
よし、やるか。
そこだ。さあ、せやせやと先手必勝。
相手が悪かったな。相手が悪かったな。
うるさいオーディエンスね。交戦開始だ。
まだまだ。ほらよ。そこだ。
次。
そうだ。
100年早えんだよ。
シャードを使いこなすとあんなことまでできるなんて。
ありえないレベルの制御のはずだけどね。ああ、もうこのままじゃ。ゼロス、アニエスさん、後ろに乗って。あなたなら速度は落ちないと思う。
わかりました、カトル君。
アニエスさん、大丈夫そう？
はい、ちゃんと捕まってますから。
お前らちぎられんのよ。
アクション開始よ。
そこだ。そこだ。そうだ。まだまだ。そうだ。
こら、観念しなさい。
ほらよ。
こっちこっち。
そこだ。せや。
正義は必ず勝つってね。
そうだ。面白い。
続けランサー。おまけだ。
たわいのない相手ね。バッチリでしたね、ジュリスさん。ここで休めそうね。
生き返るぜ。
Let's go run to the bathroom. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back.
Ki 筋力を使わずにシャードの力場と瞬発力だけでいい加減にしなさい。追いつきました。
手こずらせやがって。
戯れはそこまでに。
どんなもんよ。
5対1なんてずるいじゃない。鬼ごっこならルールを守りなさいよね。
いい加減にしやがれっての。
とにかくゆめちゃんに体を返してください。
違う、そいつもダミーだ。
触覚まで再現したシャードによるダミー。
さすがバン。それじゃあもうちょっと付き合ってね。
ダーム、いい加減にしやがれ。
まだ逃げるの？
ゆめちゃん、いえ、メアちゃん、とにかく話を聞いてください。
上等だ。とことん付き合ってやら。
解除したばかりだからねえ。こうなったら
楽しい。想像以上じゃない。買い物っていう経済活動も原始的だけど悪くなかったし、何より食事っていう生命維持活動が刺激的だったな。ま、所詮イレギュラーだしそろそろ返してあげよっかな。そうだ、その前に気になってた。へえ、何が気になってたの？やはりつきものの類か。人間の動きじゃない。一応人の技の範疇ではあるけど、そちらは当事客の子供？何やら面白いものに疲れているんだね。それでこの先に気になるものがあるのかな。
そこまでにしてもらおうか。
あなたは。
捕まえてくれたのは助かったけど。
こいつは。
なんなのよ、おかしな格好してるけど。
あんな格好していたあなたには言われたくないけど。
立ち使いか。
で、そちらのあなたがこの子の保護者代表なのかな？別に危害を加えるつもりはないから連れて帰るといいよ。なんだったら私が払ってあげてもいいけど。一応そっちも得意分野だしね。待ってください。あなたは。
必要ねえ。お仕置きは必要だがあんたに頼むつもりはねえよ。どうやらただものじゃなさそうだが。
それどころかバケモン以上みてえだな。
東方の太刀、そして最新式の強化スーツですか。
いいね、あなたたち。お仕事だから仕方ないんだけど、ちょっと退屈していたところだったんだ。 よかったら私と手合わせしてもらえないかな。ああ、そちらは全員で構わないよ。
面白い。
アニエスさん、どうかユメちゃんを。わ
かりました。
たく、共和国首都で裏解決屋をやっているアークライド解決事務所のもんだ。東からの風の噂で耳にしちゃいるが、一応名乗ってもらおうか。
うん、それはもちろん。侍衆イカルガの副長を務めるシズナレム・ミスルギというものだよ。黒神一刀流が使い手として行ってお相手願おうかな。
やはり。ちょっと待って、全然ついていけないんだけど。
侍衆
なんなのよ、そのイカルガとか黒神なんちゃら流って。里で聞いたことがあります。
黒神とやらはともかく一刀流ってのは聞いてるぜ。
荒廃する大陸東部で日々しのぎを削るあまたの傭兵だ。その中でも最強と謳われる太刀と忍びの使い手どもの武装集団、トリプル S 級傭兵団イカルガを率いる白金の牽制ってやつだ。
いい気当たりだ。それではいざ尋常に勝負。期待に応えてね。
250,000 HP, okay.
全力で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ほらよ、くらいだ。
ここだフェリー。
Oh, you can bring any symbols, okay.
ガンガン行くぞ。
託します。僕に任せて。
見せてごらんよ。
サテライトキュア。
悪いな。悪くね。
チャンスよ。バトンタッチよ。私にお任せを。どんどん行こう。
コバルトカーテン展開。バン様、
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。
見せた。こちらのターンです。どんどん行こう。
見切れるかな。
やっ、リゼットさん。
チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。バンダーライスライダー。決めろアーロン。
ほらよ、くらいな。
ここが攻め時だ。
くらいや
へえ、やるね。
無駄だ。
例の方。
借りは返すぜ。
しまいにしようぜ。バンダーライスライ
この機は逃しません。ご容赦を。アクセスブートバン様。
負けないよ。これは効くよ。サテライトキュア。
助かりました。
悪くね。
リゼットさん。
もらった。崩れた。
アーロー様。
どんどん行こ
う。ほらよ、暗いな。
アーロンさん。
応答連脚。
いいね。
マジかよ。
でもこのまましのげれば。
いつまでやらなくちゃいけないわけ？
すごくいい感じだ。先生からの戒めはあるけど、牽制として敬意を表させてもらおうかな。
まさか
新規合一。あれはかの有名な
帝国の新米牽制ってのが使いやがるっつう絶唱かよ。
彼もまた独自の高みを目指し始めているみたいだけど、これは以前彼が披露したものを私なりに再現してみたまがいものかな。でも割と使い勝手が良くてね。これなら奥の手を出してくれるかな。
まさかなんなのよこいつ。
本質直感による見抜き、勘の目ってやつか。
よく知ってるね。
って読むんじゃね
え。むちゃくちゃなんですけど。
まったくどいつもこいつも。
ジュディスさん。
いい加減にしなさい。目的を見失ってんじゃないわよ。こっちの最優先事項はその子の安全確保でしょうが。夜中から体を使われてるんだから休ませるのが先でしょ。
確かに。
あんたもあんたよ。凄まじい腕に大した洞察力だけど殺意がないなら空気の方も読みなさい。牽制？どれほどすごいか知らないけど完全に名前倒れなんじゃないの？
返す言葉もないな。ハレンチな格好をした変な人と思ったけど、あなたの言うことはもっともだ。でも今の一括、舞台か何かをやってる人なのかな？
お察しの通りだけど。って誰がハレンチで変な人よ。
なんだこのグダグダは。
何にせよここらで手打ちでいいだろう。こっちは2泊3日の慰安旅行。明日には首都に戻るだけのメンツだ。あんたらに興味はない。 なんでこんな山奥にいるかも含めてな。
Your guys.
それが賢明だね。我らが相手をするのは論来の客にあらず、悪意や脅威をもって混乱の地に足を踏み入れんとする侵入者のみだ。例えばそちらの御人のようにね。
やれやれ、気づいてたのかよ。隙を見せたら皆殺しにしてやろうと思ったんだ。
この先、シャードの迷彩ではない。
こいつは。
まあそう構えんなって。あわよくばを狙ったんだが、いい勝負を見せてもらっちまったしな。次は存分に楽しめるってもんだぜ。
へえ、その斧槍に甲冑はひょっとして。
ああ、どちらもアーティファクトだろう。
てめえ、ひょっとしなくても。
まさかアイーダさんたちを襲った。
ああ、低い鳥だったか。いい女だったからもったいなかったぜ。
Ariok. The
ガー
Eradicator.
デンが一ラストの管理人をしている王札のアリオッチってもんだ。
Ariok. Okay.
一応アルマータのジェラールの旦那に協力している。聞いてるぜ。メルキオルとオランピアが世話になったらしいな。
なんでそんな笑顔で。
ああ、だから次って言ってんだろ。そうこうするうちに来ちまったみたいだしな。
戻ったか。
イカルガのつわもの方。
なるほど、最強かよ。
老月流だったか。わざわざの挨拶、痛み入るぜ。さーて、そんじゃあな、白金の姫に裏解決や。今回は挨拶。さっきも言ったが、次を楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。むせ返る血の匂いと暴力に酔いしれるとっておきのカルナバルでな。
待てよこら。
そうそう、さっきの単価はしびれたぜ。皆殺しをためらうくらいにはな。できればあんたにも祭りに参加してもらいたいもんだぜ。
鈍行術じゃないね。
異物の力でありましょう。そしてあの斧槍と甲冑。
うん、前におばばが言ってたあのものかもしれない。
冗談きついわよ。あんなファンいらないんですけど。
まあそうだろうね。
まあいい。とにかく今度こそ手打ちで良さそうだ。こっちは疲れててな。行くならとっとと言ってくれねえか。
無礼な。姫様にその口の利きよ
う。了解したよ、アークライド所長。ああ、せっかくだしバンと呼んでもいいかな。
いや、別にいいけどよ。そ
れ以外も見知りおきを。 それじゃあまた。どうか残りの滞在も楽しんでね。
キロの魔獣は片付けた。安心して帰られよ。ごめん。
なんつうか突っ込む気も失せたぜ。
ですがそもそもの本題がありましたね。
ああ、もう分かってるわよ。悪かったわね。全部私のせいって認めるわよ。あんなとんでもない連中とやり合う羽目になりそうだったし。この子を危険な目に遭わせちゃったのも。
意外と首相だな。
謝って済む話じゃないような気もしますけど。
そうですね。それに私たちに謝る必要はありません。ゆめちゃんの体を借りていろいろなことをしてみたこと、きっとメアちゃん自身が知りたくてついなんですよね。それは
なるほどね。
でもゆめちゃんに悪かったという気持ちだけは忘れないでください。そのくらいですよね、バンさん。
ああ、そんなとこだろ。あと勝手にザイファからいなくなんじゃねえ。他のフォローを使う羽目になったじゃねえか。
何勝手に。あんたのサポートは私のってそれも私が原因か。ああ、もうとにかくもろもろ分かったってば。それじゃあ体を返すわよ。戻ったらこの子に謝っといてちょうだい。メアちゃん。
やっぱり共鳴現象を何らかの形で利用して
遠隔状態でも動いていたということは動力波や七葉脈そのものを。
そうだ、最後に聞かせろ。いろいろやってみたかったのは分かったが、こっちの方まで来た理由は何だ。
ああ、こっちの方というか、さらに奥地にの気配を感じたからよ。まあいずれ気にかけた方がいいわね。が起動した後にでも。
フォローシステム再起動。 MKESV004 メアが復旧しました。
また思わせぶりなことを。
また聞こえているのに聞き取れない言葉がありましたね。
って何なのあれ。今更ながら気になるんだけど。
まあ僕たちも同じだから気にするだけ無駄だと思うよ。
ゆめちゃん。あれ、みんなおはよう。
っておいチビ、疲れたりしてねえのかよ。
お腹空いたり体が痛かったりとかは。
別になんともないけど。ってどうしてお外にいるの？うわー、きれい。あ、ゼロスにフィアもいるんだ。ゆめ、おはよう。とにかく町に戻りましょうか。
そうですね。各方面にも連絡しておきます。
いろいろと記録できたし、データベースを更新しなきゃ。
なんていうか、あんたもいろいろと大変ね。
ま、そっちと同じくらいにはな。手伝ってくれて助かった。この借りはそのうち返すぜ。
After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After they had lunch together, they were then able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. Oh, that looks good. There, they enjoyed the finest and Far Eastern cuisine crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hekizanro Inn. They put so much detail into the food, what the fuck? Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. Whoa, that sounds expensive. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for the debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. November 16th, 4:35 p.m.
あ、タワーだ。本当だ。帰ってきたって感じがします。フェリちゃんも首都にすっかり馴染んだみたいですね。でも旅行楽しかったです。
動力ネットの速度は遅かったけど、料理も雰囲気も良かったよね。温泉もまあまあ楽しめたよ。
結局こそ一人で入りやがったみてえだな。男なんざフルで見せ合ってなんぼだろうが。
わあわあ、何言ってるのさ。
アーロンさん、フル？見せ合うって何が？なんでもないですよ。ゆめちゃんにフェリちゃんも。
おめえも耳戸島だよな。えぐいゴシップ誌とか愛読してるし。
それは友達が。というか、教育に悪いのでいい加減にしてくださいね。
はい。
ふう、アニエスさんも割と推しが強いよな。
やれやれ、旅行の帰りだったのにガキどもは元気だね。
確かに。ってちょっと若さが足りないかしら。
お二人とも十分お若くていらっしゃるかと。
ニナあたりと比べると最近アクティブさが減って、はあ、それよりどうしよう、今日の泊まるところを考えないと。
って3区の高級マンションに住んでるんじゃなかったか？
それがバズレイダーの連中にずっと張り付かれててさ、私だけじゃなくてニナのところまで張ってやがるのよ。もうちょっとしたら諦めて別のネタに行くと思うんだけど。
それは確かにうざいな。だとメルドの執念なんだろうが。
どこかセキュリティの良いホテルの空室を探しておきましょうか。
本当？助かるわ。いやー、あなたつくづく優秀よね。私のマネとかやってみる気ない？
光栄ですが、一応出向でお手伝いさせていただいている身ですので。
つうか雇い主を前にして堂々と引き抜いてんじゃねえよ。
どうしたの？
交通量が増えてきているみたいですね。
そろそろ首都に入りそうですけど。
November 16th, 5:30 p.m.
車いっぱい。
おいおい、大渋滞じゃねえか。
首都の高速ってここまで混むものなんだ。
いえ、さすがに珍しいような。
そうね、いくら通勤ラッシュの時間帯とはいえ。
何かあったのか？
あ、ラジオですか？
ああ、この時間ならなんかニュースあたりで。
まだ確認が。仕方ない。まずは状況だけでも。お待たせしました。先ほどの続報をお伝えします。未確認情報ですが、本日未明カルバード北西部にある。何？当局から？失礼しました。不確実な情報だったようです。詳細は本日7時に予定されている公式発表をお待ちください。
なんだそりゃ。
どうしたの？
何があったんでしょう。
リゼット、カトル、ネットを当たってもらえるか？
それもそうだね。
複数のニュースサイトを当たってみます。
事務所とニナあたりに。あら？
その通信方面もつながりにくくなっているみたいです。先輩なら何かご存知ないか尋ねてみようと思ったんですが。
そうか。あいつからか。
バンへ、何かあった時のため一応送っておく。解除はいつもの手順で、そのうちベルモッティのところで飲もう。
なんだ、クラウドにアップされた暗号化ファイル。例の2系統の組み合わせか。今は後回しにするしかねえな。
どうやら動力ネット全体に一定の制限がかかっているようです。
それも首都だけじゃないね。共和国全域にじゃないかな。
そうか。
どういうこと？
He was just like, oh, is that so? She's like, what do you mean?
ヘイユへの裏ルートとか使えたりしねえのかよ。
フェリちゃん、わかる？
残念ながら。
November 16th, 6:52 p.m. So, just before the announcement.
夢戻ってきたのね。ママ、みんなもお帰りなさい。よく戻ってきてくれたわね。ポーレットさん。
おいおい、あんたらしくもねえな。
どうしたんですか？お店の方といい。
動力ラジオ、もしかして
皆さんで先ほど告知された発表を？
みたいだな。すると公式ってのは
ファンさん。マリエルさん？
お前さんか。どうした？
ティンゴさんが
ディンゴのやつがどうした？そういや、さっきメールが。
お、始まるぞ。本当なのか？湯村がだって。黙って聞きやがれ。
始まるみたいね。
7時のニュースの時間ですが、本日は臨時放送とさせていただきます。これより大統領府より告知されていた公式発表がありますのでお聞きください。
首都バンタイユ地区大統領府より緊急の公式発表をお伝えさせていただきます。
この声は確か。
おいおい、鬼畜メガネじゃねえのか？
ああ。
現在グラムハート大統領極めて多忙につき、臨時補佐官キンケイドが代理として発表します。これから国民の皆さんに痛ましい一報をお伝えしなくてはなりません。
リンゴさん、昨日クレイユ村に行ってたんです。例のマフィアの動きをつかんで、とんでもないことをしようとしてるって。
本日未明、カルバード北西ビシー郡クレイユ村にて未知の兵器によるものと思われる凄まじい規模の爆発が発生しました。
それって私、現場に確認しに行こうとしたんですけど、そっち方面が完全に交通規制されてて、編集部からも止められちゃって。
爆発によりドーソン周辺は壊滅、住民の生存も絶望的とのことです。
ねえばあさん、私どうしたらいいんですか？
なお、本日19時をもって大統領令が発動。カルバード共和国全土に国家非常事態宣言が発令されました。国民の皆さんは当局と各自治体の指示に従い、どうか冷静に行動されますよ
う。Intermission end.
素晴らしい成果ですね。評価ランク更新させていただきます。
Oh, interesting.
Oh, もらっておくぜ。文句なしだな。
照れくさいな。
There we go.
ジュディス・ランスターよ。この私が力になるんだから大船に乗った気でいなさい。
Edith has joined Arcride Solutions. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. I will continue tomorrow, provided I don't feel any worse than I did today. Because tomorrow starts off with some heavy stuff, as you can probably imagine after that little cutscene. So, yeah. Good night for now.